Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me. Every shadow on the Yao Qing could be me.
With this strength, I can save more lives. With this strength, I can save more lives.
The good stuff is further ahead. Don't stop now.
Please stand by, passengers. The navigation meeting will be starting soon. Since everyone's here, Pom-Pom will start presenting our options. First up is the oceanic planet of Lushaka. Next, we have Malustanin, the agate world.
Given the Express's fuel situation, it's worth us thinking through our options carefully.
And finally, the most adventurous option, the eternal land, Amphorius.
Ah, a planet not recorded in the databank. And a world even Achivilius never set foot on. But if this trailblazing expedition works out, it could solve our fuel problem. Amphorius does have something to offer, unlike the other options. Plus, it's a completely unknown world. What better place to trailblaze?
I feel the same. While we know nothing about Amphorius, we know the other two worlds aren't exactly safe options. Anyway, if it's a risk we're taking, we might as well throw in some adventure for good measure.
Looks like Pom-Pom's voting plan won't be needed after all. It's official then. Our next stop is Amphorius.
Great! I'm looking forward to the conductor's jump announcement. I'll be in my room freeing up some memory on my camera. I'm going to have to snap tons of pretty pictures this time.
A world yet to be explored by the Trailblaze. No self-respecting nameless would turn that opportunity down. This is Achivili we're talking about. In the first instance, every one of their stops was a world no human had ever set foot on. The Astral Express has always traveled along the silver rail laid down by Achivili, so we don't normally get to venture into a world beyond the knowledge of the Trailblaze. But this time, we might just get the chance to add a brand new stop to the astral charts. I don't mind telling you, I'm a little excited.
Hey, can I ask you something? What's your favorite part of a journey? From start to finish? Me too! This time in Amphorius, let's make sure we get a group photo that everyone loves. Anyway, enough chit-chat. I better pack some extra batteries in case we end up somewhere without power.
Ah, you're here. I hear the Nameless are going to Amphorius. A very wise decision. Memo Keepers traverse the worlds only to collect precious memories. Have you heard that before? It's my duty to salvage unknown memories, and the Amphorius that has been revealed by the garden's mirror is like a treasure inside a display case. Dazzling, yet out of reach. I need a sharp nail to break through that glass, and that's where you come in. Only through trailblazing can we reach the heart of Amphorius, cut through the thick mist, and bring the world's memories back to light. I trust you won't disappoint me.
What kind of drink do you prefer?
Looks like you've decided on your next. Those who.
Attention passengers! The express is about to make the jump. Please be seated and hold on.
There's nothing there. Confusing. The answer lies hidden in the starry sky. Here it is, the isolated world that can only be seen through the garden's mirror. The eternal land, Amphorius. As you can see, Amphorius is surrounded by a mass of chaotic matter that conceals it from the outside world. Nearly. Conventional interstellar travel can't detect its presence, let alone pass by or land on the planet. Yet the garden caught a glimpse of this place, and along with it, discovered ever-shifting traces. I would even go as far as to say, eons themselves.
For a world to have nurtured such marvels, yet still remain unheard of throughout the cosmos? Now that is hard to fathom.
I can reveal the second. In fact, you've all seen it just now. It's the remembrance.
I see. Then it makes sense that a messenger of the garden would be capable of unveiling Amphorius for us. What about the final path?
Unfortunately, fate is keeping the third path a mystery. I don't know what it is either. Hidden beneath the brilliance of erudition and remembrance, yet possessing enough power to rival the other two paths. It could be the equilibrium, the enigmata, or perhaps the permanence. I have no clue at all. This white ribbon of light encircling Amphorius might very well be a product of the three interwoven paths. Only when path striders of the Trailblaze enter the center of the vortex will its true nature be revealed.
Wait, I think we might be missing someone.
Sorry, guys. I don't know what's wrong. I just feel really weak after the warp. I doubt it. Pretty girls aren't supposed to get sick.
Gladly. I'm seeing March 7th hit by a sudden bout of weakness in her memories, as if something was weighing on her. The onset of it far too quick to be any kind of sickness.
Perhaps it's the effect of some external stimulus?
Oh, why is everyone here? I should have cleaned my room.
I invited Sunday to help with the diagnosis. He grew up in a star system rich in memoria. When it comes to mental healing, he's quite the specialist.
You've all been to Penacony before. I presume you are aware of how some might find themselves in a synesthesia dreamscape after warping to Asdana. I'm guessing this is something similar. Miss March appears to be affected by a certain external stimulus. Perhaps a path, an eon, or even Amphorius itself.
I agree. That's likely the case.
Why is she the only one affected?
There's no way to tell at this point. It could just be a matter of time before everyone feels unwell. Before we identify the cause, my suggestion is for Miss March to avoid venturing anywhere near Amphorius.
It's okay, Himeko. I'll be good on my own. Go ahead, guys. I'll catch up once I feel better. Here. Take my camera along. I was planning to take photos when we got there, but looks like you'll have to help me with that now. No! Not when my hair's messy! Don't drain the camera's battery now. Yeah, you guys go on ahead. Don't worry about me. I'll be back to being my hyperactive and adorable self by the next time you see me. Now, don't forget about those photos, okay? I'll be checking the camera.
Do you think March 7th's past could be connected to Amphorius? So we're staying behind to take care of the grown-up stuff.
Someone should be taking care of March 7th, too. I can do that.
I'm fine with any arrangement you have for me.
Yes, seeing how this is going to be a perilous expedition, Pom-Pom and the Navigator have come together to prepare a special trailblazing gift for you. Your very own car! The car you're getting has its own thrusters, so just buckle up, and it'll take you into Amphorius and land you somewhere safe. Only in extenuating circumstances. Don't go thinking you can detach cars from the Express every which way, alright? Get going whenever you're ready. Pom-Pom can't wait to hear about your exciting discoveries. Car ready for detachment. 3, 2, 1.
Tedious.
The dead return!
You can't kill me.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Fight to live!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Look out! You've got something interesting. I bear no harm. I just want everyone to be safe. Roaming around a place like the Abyss with weapons in tow is a show of provocation. Those soldiers are minions of the Strife Titan. They're not known to stop until all invaders fall under their feet. If you continue brandishing your weapons, you won't only be putting yourselves in the crossfire. Their looming blades will come down on the heads of the innocent. It's difficult to tell if you're friend or foe when you appear out of thin air. Even without your weapons, a great power still lurks within you. I could be putting myself in harm's way for all I know. I'd be unwise not to take precautions. So, care to share the reason for dropping in on us? Visitors from above?
Fine on. Look what you did again! Taking off only to get yourself into trouble? Ugh, you even ruined his weapon! I've really gone and done it. This is no way to be treating strangers!
I was just trying to fix our problem in the safest way possible.
How is this safe? Hello, friendly strangers. Let's all simmer down and cool our jets. We're all humans here. No need for things to get so heated. Snowy's just worried you're baddies from above, but we know you two are nothing of the sort. Oh, right, you don't know us yet. We are Treeby from Yanisopolis, and this is Snowy. Hurry up and apologize to them.
All right, if you say so, Treeby. I apologize for my earlier behavior. I was overly wary because both of you landed in this tumultuous region. Put me on high alert. Not from above the sky, but beyond it.
Wow, that's something else altogether. You're lucky you met us then.
She means you're lucky because we won't hurt you, but the same can't be said for others. Let's talk somewhere else. You've seen it firsthand. It isn't safe out here. As you saw, there are still many refugees who haven't been freed in the temple. We're here to rescue and escort them to the holy city, Akima. They're the reason I had to be absolutely sure you were not here with ill intent, and why I wanted you to put away your weapons. If something were to occur, they would have no way of protecting themselves. I'm Finan, from Ides Elysiae. Sorry if I offended you just now. Friction really does spark friendships, huh? Here, you can have your weapon back.
And here's your spear. Don't worry, this is entirely on Snowy. I'll make sure he fixes it for you.
It seems I'll have to treat Cartonis to a couple of drinks again.
Countess, you acted on your own to ask the Chrysos heirs for help? To bring us into their so-called holy city, no less. We are priests of Yanis, born as footless birds. How could we possibly endure being confined to one place?
We've lost far too many to Nikador's forces, Mr. Noldus. I only want for everyone to settle down somewhere safe and to be able to sleep soundly.
Lose your faith, and you lose everything. Do you seriously think you can seek shelter in Akima? Nowhere is safe with the end times looming. I've said my piece. Leave if that's what you want. Everyone else is staying in this temple, where we enjoy the protection of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity.
Don't make this decision in haste, sir.
I appreciate the concern, esteemed Chrysos heir. But please, respect that we have the right to choose our own fate.
I'm sorry you had to see that, esteemed Chrysos heir. These two with you are...
Travelers from afar. They're also headed for the Holy City. If memory serves me right, you are... Virtus? Please, you may call me Finon. What was that just now?
It's an honor you remember me, Finon. We are priests from Yanisopolis. Armies of the Strife Titan destroyed our home, forcing us to flee across many lands until we arrived here. A few days ago, I watched another companion fall to those monsters, and I was shattered. I offered a prayer to Akima, thinking the answer would take time, at least enough for me to convince Mr. Noldus. I didn't expect your arrival to be so swift. Excuse me, sir. Everyone knows about the prophecy. How is it that you...
Virtus, right now, we must focus on convincing Mr. Noldus to return. The Abyss is swarming with fierce enemies, and they have no way to defend themselves, leaving them vulnerable to all kinds of danger. My friends, I have a rather bold request. The two of you are quite capable. Treeby will join you. She can also answer any questions you may have. You two are truly honorable. I'll stay behind to guard Virtus and the rest. Go quickly and come back safe.
I'm sure you two have a ton of questions, don't you? As for why we should speak in private, that's because quiet places are better suited for communicating with one another. Judging by your reactions, you aren't lying about being newly arrived travelers. In that case, don't blink or you'll miss the next part. Also, Snowy wouldn't dare make plans for us. It's more like the other way around. All right, silence, please. We are about to summon a miracle. We, thy humble descendants, doth surmount the myriad of passages of Yanis to stand before thee and receive the scales of judgment. O selfless arbiter Talantin, declare us innocent in the name of the law. Weigh the fruits of the present in exchange for the sweetness of the past. We summon thee, Orynyx, to lift thy curtain of memory. Once again, stir the ripples of past reverie.
How is that possible? Did Orynyx's prayer fail?
My two friends, don't stray too far away from us.
Stop panicking. As long as we're with them, we'll be fine.
Amazing, isn't it? Now that we're here, we can speak in peace. Huh? But why does it feel a little too quiet? Just what I was afraid of. So much for a peaceful chat. The history lesson will have to wait, my friends. We must help Mr. Noldus.
Detonate!
I'm sure both have impressive fighting skills. Oh, I'm sorry.
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
The dead return!
Let the show begin!
Oh, thank you. The three of you saved our lives.
Mr. Noldus, Virtus was right. It's too dangerous for all of you to be here. Please, come back to Akama with us.
I believe I've made my stance clear, my child. Us priests would rather die in the pursuit of faith than live in a foreign land.
Sir, we deeply understand your faith in the Titans. Perhaps in your eyes, Kefali, the protector of the Holy City, is but a god from a foreign land. But we swear to you, in the name of Yanis, the Gate of Infinity, that so long as the Chrysoceres live, Akama will protect all followers of the Titans. We are one and the same.
You swear in the name of Yanis? Who are you?
Don't you remember, Noldus? Our name is Trebios.
What? You're the High Priest? Why do you look like a child? Oh no, to think that I, a mere tribal priest, dared lecture you on faith. Oh, how ludicrous. Please, forgive my transgressions.
Noldus, we do not wish to force you, but please think of the people in your tribe. The young place their trust in you, just as you place your trust in us. If you stay, they will remain here too, doomed to fall under Nikodor's spear.
If that is divine will, then I have no reason to disobey. High Priest, please guide us once again as we spread our wings on this long journey.
Ah, Mr. Noldus. I'm glad you're all right.
Virtus, I still disagree with your methods, but it doesn't matter now. Let us place our trust in the Chrysoceres.
The Dromus caravan that's supposed to meet us isn't here yet, so let's all rest where it's safe for a while. Of course. Please, come this way. I see you've both been made aware of our troubles. I'm grateful for your understanding, so in return, please ask me anything you wish to know. Just as the word implies, it's the time of strife before the world meets its end. To be precise, it's the whole world that's coming to an end. The ancient gods of Amphorius, once worshipped by humanity, they now stand as their foes. The prophetic deliverers, with golden blood coursing through their veins. It's a gift from the three Titans of Fate. With their blessings, priests can awaken shadows of the past to alter reality.
You're putting it too lightly. Don't make miracles sound like a tool you can simply use at will.
I'm sorry. I guess I'm not good at telling stories.
Yet a tedious and overly long explanation isn't ideal either. Let me think. Oh, right! Virtus and the others are priests from Yanisopolis. They should be adept at playing the lyre. How about playing a song for our two friends? There's a ballad that's been passed down in Amphorius since ancient times! Happiness abound in this lush land by God's chosen. Giants raised their glasses in a toast, beheld by the 12 constellations. 3 carved the heavens and the earth. 3 wove the threads of fate. 3 molded life with their hands, and 3 guided Calamity's gate. They declared the world too unstirring, hence wished endless laughter upon the living. Thus, you and I were created, with words and song to weave, and love and intimacy to give. Thus creation was complete. Who then will bear the weight of humanity's souls, to lighten the steps of the living as a whole? O great Kephali, all-knowing father of stature so tall, yet low does their gaze willingly fall. With light of dawn heavy upon their shoulders, golden ichor spills unto the land, forming the boiling river that flows through the legacies of heroes who take their stand.
Huh?
Don't worry, that's just our rescue. Time to get up, everyone!
These large, mild-mannered creatures are called Dromas. They're humanity's most loyal companions. We'll be relying on them to get us through the rugged mountain roads on the way to the Holy City. Dromas are very docile. Even first-time riders can steer them easily. Here, give it a try. Remember to hold the reins tight. I forgot to mention, don't touch their white stone humps. When the Earth Titan blessed these creatures, it said they also stuffed their ill tempers into these humps. See? Easy, wasn't it?
Everyone, how did you find our lyre performance earlier? We've been in exile for many days and haven't touched our instruments in a long time. I fear our skills have grown rusty, and we've made a spectacle of ourselves.
No, not at all. Your performance was wonderful, sir.
It's been a long time since we sat together like that and sang ancient ballads to our heart's content. I'm grateful to all of you for reminding me of those glorious and peaceful times. Looking back now, I admit I was too stubborn. Perhaps you really can save Amphorius from its doom, just like how the 4 of you heroes saved our very lives and faith today.
Suffering's bad for your health, and it won't help your faith much either. That's why it's our inherent duty as Chrysos heirs to free everyone from suffering. It's also the reason for the Holy City Akima's existence. The only human city left in our present day.
Hey now, don't be so serious. You're bringing the mood down. Anyway, in short, the Holy City is absolutely safe. Everything will be fine once we get there. Is everyone properly seated? Then we're off! Next up, Akama!
Battle. Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
I'll catch up. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
The dead return!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
You both fought so bravely. Are you Chrysos heirs from a foreign land? Please, I beg of you, save Akama. The Mad King Nikador has returned. Look, there's strife and conflict everywhere. Thank you. Your comrades are fighting inside the city. Fate will guide you to them.
The main road's been blocked off. Treeby?
Don't panic. Leave this to us. I summon the Oryx! Lift the curtain and stir up ripples of past reverie!
It's you two. I'm sorry we got you involved again. I never expected Nikador to lead an army and launch a surprise attack on the Holy City at a time like this. They and Kefali have always been mortal enemies, but now they've gone mad like a vicious beast. You have my gratitude. Thankfully, Akama is not completely unprepared. The prophecy had warned us about this. This is a catastrophe, but it's not the end.
Mr. Noldus and the others have gone to seek shelter. Leave the rest to us. You should evacuate along with the citizens.
I don't doubt your skills, but... Very well, but please remain by my side. These pests can't hurt you, but our companions, those known as the Chrysos heirs, their attacks do not discriminate between friend and foe.
Oh, Kefali, Throne of Worlds, please end your long silence and grant you... No. It's very safe here. The prophecy has already revealed that the light of Kefali will shine upon all.
Watch! No one will die! The heroes will protect the city!
Leave them be. Just as Mr. Noldis reveres Yanis, faith is all some people have left in a world teetering on the brink of collapse. To honor their faith is the sacred duty of the Chrysos heirs.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still, the same dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Bodies everywhere. How could so many enemies have made it to the front gates? Where were the city guards?
Snowy! We're back. We are Trian. We are Trinan. We are Trivi. Wait, no! Now is not the time for introductions! Snowy, D has been trading blows with the main forces for what feels like forever. From the skies to the city. Hurry up and assist him!
I knew it. He gets reckless once he gets the urge to kill. I'm relying on you three to handle the task of getting the citizens to safety.
Don't worry. With us here, we can just use the Sentry Gate to whoosh the people to the safest place in Amphorius. Wouldn't that be Akama? Stop messing around and help the people! Anywhere is fine, just...
Don't worry. Although they are a little childish, the trio are experienced Chrysos heirs, and one of the pillars of Akama. Therefore, they can definitely be trusted. Well, let's keep on moving then.
Lord Finan! Finally here. Very quick. Save the Grand Craftsman. He is surrounded by enemies!
What? Cartonus! Hang in there!
The rear is secured now. This is the result of your efforts?
Quit messing around. You know who we're dealing with.
Carelessness will be your downfall. Deliver. Mere child's play. A true fight between us would shatter them with the aftershocks. Who are you?
Enough fighting. I'm trying to destroy the Holy City.
Still the same one. Fight to live!
Blade of moonlight.
The dead return!
Set to the seas ablaze!
Cartonus!
Finon.
I'm glad that you're okay. As for you, Mighty, if I'm not mistaken, shouldn't your responsibility be protecting the citizens?
What is that supposed to mean? Who are you implying isn't a citizen here?
Don't evade the question. Aglaya told us to protect the citizens. Are you ignoring what she said?
It is you who forgot the second half of her words. Her original words were, protect the citizens and eliminate the invaders. The crisis in the Holy City will be resolved once we've eliminated Nikador. Speaking of which, since you've never considered the pair over there to be citizens, they seem to fit the definition of invaders. The three priests of Yanis share the same appearance and mind, and their senses are also interlinked. The Akamans have long been aware of your presence and what you have been doing. You trust him that much? I suggest you think twice.
Provoking your allies at such a critical juncture. Whose side are you on?
From the moment we first met, I already told you that regardless of whether it's in the past or in the future, the people of Kremnos will never agree to make peace with the likes of you. As the successor of Kremnos, I, Mighty, am not able to act independently on such matters. Furthermore, things have escalated to a point where I must warn you, esteemed guests, that your host is anything but proficient in the ways of hospitality.
Enough! The time for internal strife now is not. Still on the offense, the Mad King is, and must be stopped by the Chrysos heirs.
I have not forgotten about what needs to be done. Stand down. I'm more than capable of taking care of what's ahead by myself. As for you, Nikador is in the Marmorial Palace. Glaya told me to stay out of it.
I don't need you to tell me that.
You. What's your name? Is that not also strange?
Well, that's the Chrysos heirs. Revered as heroes by the masses, but still imperfect mortals at their core. What a mess. Yes, Treby acted with haste. This is Marmorial Market, the most important residential and living area in the Holy City. Pushing through by force would undoubtedly result in needless casualties. But now, our backup is here.
Lord Finon, and the two guests, welcome to Akama.
When I heard your footsteps, I thought death was already writing my final chapter before my heroic journey had even begun. Miss Casterus?
An abrupt ending to an epic that has barely begun might also amaze the people. But today, Lord Finon, Akama needs you.
Well, if the Mortician of the Holy City says I'm needed, then it sounds like I'm gonna live through this mess.
Well, that isn't for me to decide. All I can do is clear the obstacles and guide you to the place of Nikador's descent. Dear guests, if you would, I'd like you to please follow me and kindly keep 5 paces distance. In the face of death, strife will also cause hesitation to arise. I am the shadow of death. There are also some enemies who are difficult to
The scent of blood. Are you an attendant of the Hand of Shadow?
No, I'm nobody's attendant.
You can try to avoid and hide it. But you obviously came from the world of the dead. Chrysos heirs. What cowards! We live by loyalty and glory, while you live by weakness and deceit.
I'm so glad that you're not my history teacher. How much can we trust the words of someone who has sunk so deep into madness? However, if you're standing here out of loyalty and glory, then I shall draw my blade and grant you a warrior's end.
Come to arms.
Detonate!
Until everything burns to ashes!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Bloom. Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Receive divinity. Repay. The dead return!
Tactics fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
Kill me. In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let the show begin!
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes!
As you wish.
Lady Aglaya once said that your time is extremely valuable and shouldn't be wasted on unnecessary conflict. I have the power to lay them to rest.
I was about to say the same. It's pointless to waste your strength on these pawns. Let's go. It's time to face strife.
Once there, you must turn into birds and fly toward the final battlefield.
Miss Casterus, why aren't you joining us?
I must stay here and ensure that these soldiers do not destroy the city. Although faith is more important to the vast majority, there are still quite a number of citizens who care more about their worldly possessions.
I understand, but...
There is no need for worry. The citizens have already been evacuated, and the only living things in the vicinity are the three of you. As Lady Aglaya instructed, no civilians will be affected by this.
Do excuse my impropriety. Well then, I'll see you later, Miss Casterus.
Then, could you all quietly leave?
We'll leave this place to Miss Casterus, then. Let's get a move on. Memorial Palace, the Lance of Fury, Nicanor. They're all there in the distance. That battle cry once crushed all in its path. It knocked down foes and allies alike, leaving people as fragile as reeds in a gale. My limbs trembled uncontrollably as my weapon clattered to the ground. I could hear nothing but the frenzied and shameful beating of my own heart. Fear. This is why the Strife Titan is revered. If a warrior can face this terror and still step forward, no trial thereafter can shake the weapon in their hand. You two, if you wish to retreat, this is your final chance to do so. Looks like the both of you have indeed braved many dangers. Trailblazer? What an interesting concept. Surely on your worlds there must also be a Titan which is revered by the masses. But there's no need to further confirm your resolve. We shall soon cross swords with the embodiment of strife. And yet, faced against this menacing threat, your resolve only gleams more intensely. Let's get going. In the era when Kefali had not yet fallen silent, none could stand as their equal. Today, we inherit the duty of the gods, safeguarding the inhabitants of Amphorius. Stand with me and become heroes! Deathly silence is the proud resonance of Nikador's war drums. Behind this watery veil awaits the arena of conflict. Stay strong. Recall your convictions and everything you hold dear. If you can't do that, then think of death. Careful! They look different from what I remember. Weaker. So, more distorted?
Bloom. Support.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas ablaze!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Nothing major.
Catch up.
Blade of Moonlight.
I'll see you off. Receive divinity.
Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in fight to live!
Let's
Moon
settle
is
this.
set
Just right. Let the show begin!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Cast aside all distracting thoughts. Me! I shall withstand their wrath!
Bloom. Support received.
Eternal sleep is
The dead return! Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! This is more than set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step.
Fight to live!
Even gods can bleed. I shall extinguish your core flame, Titan!
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Set the seas ablaze!
Ready for death.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Just let the show begin!
Fight to live!
This is not the true Nikador, just one of his many godly forms. The core flame isn't here. New allies of Okima, welcome to Amphorius. While this welcome banquet is far from elegant, it has helped to remove any misgivings that we had. From this moment forth, you shall be treated as distinguished guests of the Holy City and of the Chrysos as... Curious about my eyesight? Well, I'm not blind. On the contrary, I can see much more than the typical person. Those with golden blood always have something extraordinary about them. For me, it's perception. I don't need light to measure the world. The wind carries messages along golden threads, delivering countless sensations to my fingertips. Just like how at this present moment, the virtues possessed by the both of you have turned into a warm current that pleases my skin.
A manifestation of Nikador. Could it be that my trial has not arrived yet?
By following the threads of fate, you have begun to write the opening chapter of your story. How do you feel?
Well, truth be told, I don't feel any different. I anticipated a greater challenge. When Trian followed those escaped soldiers, was that part of the plan too?
Naturally. We have long foreseen this attack and didn't intend to waste such a golden opportunity. After Nikador succumbed to madness, their fortress disappeared into the fog, with no one being able to ascertain its location anymore. However, now that they have acted out of character and attacked Akima of their own accord, then the Holy City shall also uncover their hiding place and sound the horn of retaliation.
What an intricate plan indeed. I gave my word that after the situation stabilized, I would reveal all about Amphorius to our allies. However, given that Akima has just barely survived a calamity, and there are still many shaken citizens who need comfort, Aglaya, would you mind taking care of this in my stead?
Distinguished guests, since you have spared no effort in aiding the Holy City, I will naturally take care of you as well. I've woven many unforeseen events into the tapestry of fate. This is but one instance.
You two can find me at Marmorial Market after you've grown tired of listening to her tales. In any case, I owe you my hospitality.
Now then, where should we begin? Beacon of the Trailblaze. No problem. Go ahead. What an interesting way to mark the start of your journey. I grow more and more curious about your cause. But please, let me first properly extend my hospitality to you. The conversation we must have will likely be quite lengthy, so why don't we go somewhere more suitable for that?
I'm sorry, this route is not open yet.
We're here at Marmorial Palace, Arkima's public baths. Normally, this place would be much livelier. This is a good place for our chat. Both of you are new here, so it's only natural to be confused about the prophecy, titans, and Chrysos heirs that have been mentioned in passing. But I'd like you to learn about Amphorius' history before I tell you more. The bath sprites are excited to begin. This bath contains spirit water that has been blessed by the Ocean Titan. It can guide you back into the distant past. Go ahead, step in, and listen to what the comforting ripples have to say. If it'll make you feel better, I can avert my gaze. Quiet your thoughts. Feelings are far more honest than words and can better satisfy your curiosity. Close your eyes and feel the warm ripples of water embrace you. Feel the delivery of this account from the seas. The spirit water shall show you Amphorius' distant and recent past.
Before everything began, the world was in chaos. 3 gods conceived space, time, and laws, laying down the cornerstones of life for all beings. 3 more gods formed the skies, the earth, and the ocean, creating a nursery for the seedlings of life to mature. Then came Kefali, throne of worlds, and the father of all people. They walked the face of the earth, delighted by the creations of their fellow gods, though also lamenting at the bare solitude of the gods. And so, they made clay figures in their likeness, and allowed their golden blood to course through these creations, bestowing the breath of life upon them. The wise Circes soon came forth and peeled open fruits from a flowering tree, granting reason to these clay beings, allowing them to learn and reflect. Curiosity propelled the dignified Nestia to confer upon them an eye for beauty and a desire for love, teaching them to revere their beauty. With that, the first humans were born. In this fleeting golden age, all forms of life thrived and civilizations sprouted one after the other. Disasters and suffering were unheard of in this world. Landforms did not erode with time, nor did humans age or die. Not until the three calamities fell upon the world: trickery, strife, and death. Their descent burst open the short period of prosperity, as though it were nothing more than a dewdrop. The black tide swallowed the world whole, inundating it in blood. Fear permeated every corner of the world like a plague, inebriating mankind far more easily than ambrosia would. Mortals took up arms against one another, waging war in the name of the gods, marking the beginning of a tumultuous age. The wrath of the gods enveloped the earth and hid the firmament in shadows, ensnaring every living being. The divine war only led to one outcome: a shattered world on its death march toward destruction.
Is something wrong? This sprite is only halfway through the story, but I seem to be detecting some distress and unease. I see. Perhaps the narration isn't engaging enough for you. That's why you find it difficult to remember the key events. That's fine. We can try a different approach. You'll be glad to know that bath sprites have mastered the art of catering to the needs of others. Take my suggestion, bath sprites. Please narrate the story in a style that this guest prefers.
Okie doke, make yourself comfortable. Time for a history class on Amphorius. Hey! No butting in! Class is still ongoing! Amphorius started off as a ball of chaos. The three Fate Titans wrote laws to govern the world. Another three Foundation Titans created the Earth, Ocean, and Skies. And a different but three baddie Titans. So, everyone fought for a really a prophecy. The tripartite prophecy says there is only one way to stop this war. Assemble a band of heroes powerful enough to take on the 12 Titans and reignite their core flames. Only then will their divine wrath abate and peace return to the world. We know this band of heroes by a certain name. Any guesses? That's right! The Chrysos Heirs! So, here's the takeaway.
Is something else? Is that so? Looks like... I seem to hear a note of pity in that question. I suppose the things that are common knowledge to us are just a garbled mess to you. Rough patch. We can move on to the problem at hand. Now... Please, give me a moment. The way up from here leads to a bath that the council granted I'm willing to make an exception, considering your guests from... You have a very considerate partner. Take a seat. Make yourself comfortable, then close your eyes. I won't force you, but... Thank you. You can also move a little to your left. Now place your left hand onto the bench. Yes, you're doing great. All right? It's about time I formally introduce myself. I am Aglaya the Gold Weaver, Dressmaster of Akima, and one of the Chrysos heirs of Amphorius. The trust placed in me is how I came to lead the Chrysos heirs in our mission today. My duty may be to weave lavish robes, but I most enjoy coming to these baths in my personal time. Garments are shields, after all, hiding both our bodies and what we truly think. This place, though, is where we can drop our cloaks of pretense, for the waters shall bring us closer together. You can open your eyes now. Look, we are joined together now. You're not wrong to think of it that way. The golden threads of Nestia entwine us, capable of sensing even the slightest quiver. We are bound to speak the truth to each other this way. You will learn the truth about this world from me. And in return, I ask for you to promise me something. Fulfill this pact between us, and you can expect your journey on Amphorius to be free of troubles. You learned the legends of Amphorius from those bath sprites a while ago. But that was a sanitized version that spared you from the harsh and bitter realities of our history. The pantheon of titans that once ruled our world has become the very affliction that eats away at Amphorius. And Amphorius has since fallen into eternal night, the black tide engulfing our world. Akima is now the only city to still receive light, and we owe it to Kefali's protection. The Chrysos heirs gathered here are Amphorius' only hope. People hail us as heroes, as protectors, and as deliverers. They are counting on us to vanquish the Titans, reclaim their core flames, topple them from their thrones, and take their authority for ourselves. It is only upon reclaiming all core flames that the miracle of Genesis can reveal itself. This is Amphorius's flame chase journey. A band of heroes dedicated to slaying the gods and reclaiming the 12 core flames for the world to start over anew. With the end times before us, we are expected to lead all of our people toward the summit. Akima needs as many allies as possible to aid us in the upcoming battles. The two of you may be just the reinforcements that the Chrysos heirs have been waiting for. If I'm putting my hopes in the wrong place, so be it. But for Amphorius, I am willing to take the chance. I have laid my heart bare. And in return, I just want you to make a single promise. Promise me to never tell the people of Akima about the worlds beyond the sky, no matter what may happen. Akima is approaching its end. I do not wish to give my people false hope. Not when we've been badly scarred by it before. Can you promise me that? Thank you. The agreement between us is now complete. I apologize if this ritual upset you, but I hope you understand. I had no other choice. As much as I am interested to hear your story, I'm afraid I've already taken up too much of your time. Mr. Dun Hong's worrying has created ripples in the water. Why don't the both of you tour our holy city? See how our people make ends meet in this difficult time. I will have your welcome gifts ready later today.
In the obscure prophecy of Dream, a star from the heavens has enlightened my path.
Looks good.
Nothing has been going right these days.
Not with human effort, of course.
High Priest Treeby. Oh, Kefali on high are...
Huh? When we all arrived in maybe... Not at all! Why don't you both try chanting? Wow! You got...
Miracle.
That's okay. You met Aggie, right? Alrighty, as long... You know, we are pretty certain there's more to your sudden arrival to Akama. But with this, you should be able to clear any Oh, right. Yeah, we knew it. There are also Yanisopolis priests beyond beyond Akama. Like the city you're from. Let's see. This looks all set. Huh. Now we can contact one another with our teleslate. Did you think you can also use any currency you have on you. Talantan scales will determine the value of all items. Not if it's just the two of you, but if any of the council elders happen to ask, it's our little secret. Okay, time to get back to work. Have fun exploring the city. We'll see you two later.
A miracle. A miracle fresh from the oven. A miracle. Bring word to the bard.
Does it really work?
Is that all?
Does it really work?
Looks good.
I heard that he's a believer of Zagreus.
He's a believer of Zagreus. Never save for tomorrow what you need today.
Eyeless, my cherished Eyeless.
Oh, what? I know you. Oh. Aha! So you met the right person. All right, pass me your photo stone. Oh, this is an entirely foreign make, but that's not gonna stop me. I'm guessing this here and. Huh. Oh, it's no biggie. And we're done. Well, I mean, as long as you're happy with the photos. Say, I've heard some things here and there. I mean, refugees that just came into the city. Thalassopolis? Oh. Is that so? Akama welcomes you.
Just the two of us. A place for just the two of us.
My cherished Eyeless.
Nympha, my beloved Nympha. Please stay tuned. Is that all? Looks good. Is that all? Looks good.
Ah, you also like drummers?
drink 10 vats of water every day and...
Is that all? It's about time you do some exercise.
Out of the shadow of the past, the weight of the core flame.
I'll try my best, Cartonis, but...
Here, your guests are.
You two! You're back much quicker than I imagined. I thought that Aglaya would keep you for a bit longer. Here you go. This is the compensation I previously mentioned. Once again, let me offer my sincere apologies for any offense. The one who crafted this spear must also be a renowned master, or perhaps I've just never given it much. You've probably now heard about the tripartite prophecy that descended upon Amphorius and the mission of the Chrysos heirs. For us, pursuing the prophecy is the purpose of our journey. Therefore, thinking too much about other things is unnecessary. The reason it's a prophecy, there's another theory that it is the whispers of Kefali before their eternal slumber. It was the Skyfather who scattered their divine blood all over the land that gave rise to the Chrysos heirs. Of course, that is just one of many popular folktales. Please, don't simply dismiss it as silly superstition. The people of this world have already experienced the transition from skepticism to firm belief, and this transition wasn't easy to achieve. Many have paid the price. Me? I'm still seeking that answer myself. But if the gods favor me, I believe that my core flame won't be far. It's Nikador. I'm a soldier who was taught how to fight at a young age. From the day I was selected by the prophecy, I've regarded the Lance of Fury as my goal. One day, I'll break the lance and take the core flame of strife. But discussing such a bitter topic is a bummer. I'm embarrassed since I think I'm the one who brought it up. Oh, right. Treeby mentioned that you two also use teleslates. Why don't we exchange contacts? Please, also accept these gifts as a token of my appreciation. Since the weather is great, why don't you two look around some more?
Is that...
It's our two distinguished guests. Welcome to the dwelling of the Dromases. Really? I find... Yes. Thank you, Mr. Dan Hong. Oh, this child looks hungry. Since you are here, do you two want to... Their feed is dry red soil and it's very clean. There's some over there. Since it's your first time feeding... It looks very happy. It seems to enjoy it a lot. You get along very well with the Dromas. It makes me envious. Me? No thanks. It's all right. Please don't misunderstand. When you help, I'm not too good with social contact, regardless of whether it's with people or with these children. So please don't take it to heart. Would you two like a photo with this child? Yes, it is an... No problem. Please place the photo stone on the ground. What beautiful colors. It's very cute. The aperture, exposure index, and preset filter. Although it looks different on the outside, it actually has the same internals. All right, get into position. And we're done. I hope that you like it. My apologies. It's just... I'm glad that I could help. Then, I'll take my leave now. Please continue playing with the Dromases.
Hey, are you...
Forum? Which one?
The one about the rosy celestial maiden? You... Brave warriors. Pardon me. I didn't expect you to be interested in such social affairs. Please, take out your teleslate. I'll help you connect to Akuma's World Wound Web. Got it. Please take a look.
another entry from Aquila's Enlightenment.
Make it neat and tidy.
Looks good.
Backup one. Backup one. No, where did I put it?
The hot pool is what I live for.
It feels like being watched by
Those masters really didn't go easy.
Is that all?
The hot pool is what I live for.
being watched by Aquila.
The hot pool is what I live
Be in awe of Julius.
Looks good.
Are you ready for the trial of Nikador?
back to...
Rosie Sol... Oh, beautiful Sol... Damian?
Oh, Rosie, even Aquila. Who? I only have...
Dear citizens, please stop spreading images of unknown origins. Please wake up! The Rosy Celestial Maiden is a lie crafted by Zagreus as a prank. We should follow the lead of Lady Aglaya and not subject ourselves to such mind-numbing fantasies. Damionis, that I've heard of him, but have never met him in—
Rosy Celestial Maiden?
What's that commotion?
I want to be high up like that too.
Stop! Stop chasing after me! Don't come any closer!
He's running toward the Garden of Life! Give chase!
That guy barged into the Chrysos air.
What's all this fuss?
He was just shouting.
Can't a guy run his business in peace?
Maybe we should go home to stay safe. Maybe we should go home to stay safe.
Celestial Maiden! Celestial Maiden! I want to become a Celestial Maiden one day.
Citizen, calm down.
This is the Garden of Life.
Defile the gods? No, you guys are complete. completely wrong. The wise Circes will be proud of me. Just watch.
Please stay tuned.
The wisdom of Circes should be shy. Explorer
Wings?
That's right. Right.
That is a giant fly.
Ridicule me all you want.
You two are...
My dear friends, but thank you for showing me the image from beyond this. Save your words of persuasion.
A clever fool.
I'm almost moved by his...
Save your words. Aquila, feel my wrath!
What did you just say?
So... a pact?
Damionis, we're...
This is not... He learned something that he should never have learned. Instead of worrying about his safety, perhaps you guys should worry about the... It's all right. I think there's only one thing you can do right now. As for what happened early...
Is that all?
Aren't you Alchemist? Didn't anyone tell? Brain, rumor.
Don't be fooled by it. A few days ago, the face of you and your brothers will do anything. Shut it. Do as they say.
I assure all of you that...
Don't misunderstand. Also, Finance. Pray for the best, outsider.
Looks good.
Hey! Over here! Where have you two... What What a strange...
I'm even taller than Kefali now!
I want to be high up like that too.
Faith can dispel the black tide.
Is that all?
Have you heard? I'd love to go in and take a look. Have you heard?
Oh, right! You can see the abyss from here! It's quite a nice place for a... photo! Look! The Gate of Infinity! Oh well, the past cannot be Those are two different concepts.
Just hearing this melody makes me feel better.
Have you heard? Seems like all...
Aggie, we're back.
Thanks for your hard...
Not yet, but we've already...
Nikador's territory, and... Let's talk about something less...
Of course. Hope you like...
As Tribi mentioned, if you are to stay in Akima, you'll need a place to rest. This gift will address your troubles. Welcome to your private bath chamber. I'm glad that you're satisfied with the arrangements.
Dreams do come true.
Blade of moonlight.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
In lunar flame.
It's still early.
Oh, finished exploring? I still have one last special gift for you. Come this way. It's not your average wash basin. This ceremonial vessel belonged to the Chrysos heirs and is now my gift to the both of you. You have learned, to some extent, about the history of Amphorius and of the holy city Arkema. Now, I wish for both of you to witness the journey of the Chrysos heirs for yourselves. In ancient times, Fegusa, the Chalice of Plenty, concealed the beginning of the world amidst billowing waves. When the ancient ocean priests discovered that place, they used spirit water to build a barrier in order to prevent the site from being disturbed by external forces. However, they also left behind a passageway. That passageway is none other than the ceremonial basin in front of you. Clear yourselves of all distracting thoughts and wash your faces with the spirit water inside the basin. When you next open your eyes, you shall witness for yourselves the Vortex of Genesis, a great sanctuary that houses the original divinity of the 12 Titans. It's also the place where the prophesized miracle of Genesis will occur. For your first time, I shall personally guide you into the depths. Close your eyes and hold your breath. Sever all other sounds, and let my whispers fill your ears. Take a handful of the sink deeper, and do this once more. Submerge your wrists in the spirit water. Familiarize yourself with its temperature, its touch. Spread your fingers, then lower your head and search for the palms of your hands. Feel the spirit water flow against your face until all of your senses are submerged, floating, sinking, diving into the depths. You now stand at the heart of this world. Now, I require your honesty. This is no laughing matter. It's an interrogation. While the both of you were roaming the city, someone was paying attention to your every move. Unfortunately, you have broken your promises. The Holy City's fate is as fragile as threat. I must exercise prudence in order to eliminate sources of potential disaster. I will grant the both of you another chance to mend our broken trust. The golden thread shall judge on my behalf. If you're truthful, you will live. Else, you will perish.
We meet again, distinguished guests.
Casterus will be your executioner. A reasonable request. It is indeed my oversight for failing to tell you everything in time. There have always been people in Amphorius who looked beyond the skies. Indeed, there used to be a usurper nation that spared no expense in constructing skyships with the desire to break through the blue sky and reach the stars. However, Aquila's divine punishment fell the instant the fleet of skyships took flight. An entire city-state, along with all of its subjects, was reduced to ash in that moment. It's not that Amphorius is unwilling to head toward the stars. Yet, anyone who even thinks about breaching the firmament would undoubtedly infuriate the gods, causing this land of the living to burn, and an entire nation of mortals to perish. The Eye of Twilight is only one example of this. This is forbidden territory which can never be ventured into. Divine punishment has never been fair. As Okima's guardian, I must do the same. This is a world dominated by Titans, and that order can only be toppled by the Chrysos heirs. Therefore, the only thing that I can do right now is to ensure that the both of you remain devoted. 3 steps, Casterus.
Yes, Lady Aglaya.
I shall ask you full questions. Dishonest answers will cause the golden thread to vibrate, while truthful responses will not affect the thread. The number of times that the thread trembles is the number of steps forward that the executioner will take. If she isn't standing behind you after all 4 questions have been asked and answered, the both of you will have passed this test. If she is, your journey will end here.
You'll fall asleep amid the warm embrace of flowers and feel no pain. That I can guarantee.
Well then, let us begin. Question 1. Outlanders, why have you come to Amphorius? A half-truth that still conceals some facts. Yet, the rules leave no room for compromise. A step will be recorded. Question 2. Outlanders, why did you lend your aid to Akima? A response that is certainly full of spirit, but lacking in sincerity. A step will be recorded. Question 3. Outlanders, if the current situation changed dramatically, could you eventually point your blades at Akima and its citizens? Trying to hasten your demise by being glib with your response? I can certainly satisfy your desire. A step will be recorded. Final question. Outlander. An unknown but surging power exists within your body. Are you willing to use it to aid the Chrysos heirs in slaying the gods? An angry threat, but one laced with uncertainty. You don't understand the power within your body either. A step will not be recorded this time. All 4 questions have been asked and answered. The golden thread has exposed your hesitations. Regrettably, the both of you have failed the test. While you may be a ray of hope that fell into Amphorius, you may also be a threat to Amphorius. You leave me no choice but to shut the doors of your fates. For the Holy City, I am willing to bear all the traits that others despise, and use every heartless, yet effective trick in the book. Castrus, please, give our guests a merciful farewell.
Don't be nervous. Please, relax.
Wait! This story can't end just like that.
Finan?
You bet you are. You've been on Amphorius for such a short time. Even someone as ruthless as Thanatos wouldn't end a journey so hurriedly. Aglaya, as the first local to encounter them, I have some thoughts I would like to share regarding their fates.
Do speak your mind.
When I first met them in the Abyss, I was wary of them as well, and never let my guard down throughout our journey back to the Holy City. However, during the battle to defend Akama, we fought side by side numerous times. The look in someone's eyes in moments of life and death never lies. And I was able to detect the conviction in their eyes back then. That's why I was willing to put my life in their hands. Please believe a warrior's intuition. At present, Akima is desperate for aid, and I am loath to lose 2 allies just like that. Isn't this what Miss Casterus believes as well?
Yeah. I'm more willing to view death as a peaceful farewell than a punishment.
I see. So 2 crisis heirs are willing to vouch for you. It seems my actions were too high-handed. Finan, will you fulfill your duty as host and look after our distinguished guests?
Well, I'm not good at formalities. I'll do my best.
Cass... Next time, I hope you will express your thoughts openly.
I will.
Now, it's time to welcome the newcomers to the Vortex of Genesis. As you both have chosen to trust these Outlanders, ensure they are adequately informed about the mysteries concealed within. Regardless of your choice, the Chrysos heirs will continue to follow the path in the prophecy. Finan's words have convinced me to make an exception for you. Whether you stay or go after this is for you to decide.
Sorry, should have gotten here earlier. Please, hear me out before you make up your mind. I swear by the honor of the Chrysos heirs here, that your lives were never in danger. Before the interrogation started, Miss Casterus already sent a message to me, hoping that I would stop Aglaya.
Only a select few can sway Lady Aglaya, and Lord Finon is one of them.
Aglaya. She has long sealed her heart in ice for Akima's sake. Maybe this is the price of being a demigod. Standing among mortals, yet still so far from them. One more thing to explain. Let's not worry about that for now. You'll soon find out that Amphorius' deepest secrets are all hidden here. Well, first, kindly look upward. What you see right now is the astral zodiac of the Vortex of Genesis, divided into 12 parts that record the flame-chased journey of the Chrysos heirs. The 12 vacant signs symbolize the 12 titans of Amphorius, while each illuminated constellation represents one core flame that mankind has restored to its rightful place. The generations before us paid a heavy price for that. The journey of the Chrysos heirs once faced immense hurdles and made no progress for a very long time. It was Aglaya and Tribi who rallied the Chrysos heirs from all over the world once again, leading us to re-embark on this prophesized journey.
And they are the only 2 demigods in the Holy City.
While Tribi, Trian, and Trinon are 3 individuals, I suppose they're considered one single divine essence. In the past, the Titans were the pillars of the world. Yet the prophecy's revelation is that these 12 pillars must be shattered, and the world's order reconstructed. But here's the problem. After the fall of the old gods, someone must hold up the broken pillars and fill the vacant seats until the coming of the miracle of Genesis. Otherwise, the entire world will collapse before the prophecy comes true. Aglaya and Tribi have already laid their own gods to rest, making them now both human and divine, as well as the bearers of Amphorius' fate. Bringing down the Titans, retrieving the core flames, and filling the vacant seats. This is the mission of the Chrysos heirs, and I'm following in the footsteps of those 2.
Mission? Huh.
When it comes to the 12 Titans, no words can describe them more vividly than the whispers within the constellations. Why not step forward and listen to them for yourselves? So, did you hear it? The first time I heard the voices of the Titans, I was just the boy playing with swords, oblivious to the meaning of life. To this day, I still don't know why the prophecy chose me. But I'm grateful for it. Without this journey, I might have already become a wandering soul on the battlefield. All right, that's enough of my story. I want to extend a heartfelt invitation to you. Join the Chrysos heirs and aid us in hunting down Nikador and retrieving the core flame from the Titan of Strife. If you still harbor doubts, I'll do my best to provide you with answers. The path ahead is bound to be perilous.
Thawing the ice in Lady Aglaya's heart won't be easy, but I will do my best as well.
I've always believed that the journey of the Chrysos heirs is not meant to be the saga of a select few. Once we triumph in the battle against Nikador, That should dispel Aglaya's doubts.
Lord Finon, our guests seem quite weary.
My apologies, I got a bit carried away. It's been a long first day for you here on Emphorius. Be sure to rest well in the bath chamber. I trust that Trianne will have returned with news about Castrum Kremnos by the time the two of you are fully recharged.
Looks good.
I'm so parched. Dear.
The heavens are vast. The kite flies where it wishes.
The Express's path bridges the stars, as if it were a string of shimmering pearls.
It's still early. Where to now?
I'd love to go in and take a look. I'd love to go in and take a look.
Aggie, this campaign is...
Do not harbor doubt, teacher. As the interpreter of the prophecy for the Chrysos ad.
All right. But it's just you and us here. By the way, Aggie, I was actually...
Certainly not.
Phew, that's good to know.
Why even bother to ask? If
You sure don't miss a thing.
Initially, my plan was to use the threat of banishment to test their resolve and perseverance, but I noticed a sense of unease in Castris. She trusted in them, and even reached out to Finan in secret, believing I was unaware. Therefore, I took advantage of the situation and changed the threat from banishment to execution. Simultaneously, it might also strengthen their bonds with Finan and Castris.
Do you have to go to such lengths for the battle against Nikador? That's going to make it a lot tougher for you to gain their trust.
That's not important. You and I will eventually step off the stage and leave Anforius' fate in the hands of others. That's the future you foresee, isn't it?
Yeah.
The prophecy of deliverance is nothing if not ambiguous. It urges us to defy the gods, yet refrains from providing a clear glimpse of what lies ahead. Right now, it is people's faith in the prophecy that unites them around the Chrysos heirs. Should a time come when their faith is shaken, all will crumble. Hence, we must be prepared.
Eggie, have you noticed... You keep saying you don't believe in humanity's altruism, but your actions are a counterexample.
Perhaps it's because my humanity is distancing itself from me. Another never-ending dawn. The golden thread hangs unusually silent today. Unwinding in a bath sounds appealing now. Would you care to join me?
Let's go, Aggie. When have we ever been able to say no in all these hundreds of years?
secret? Maybe both.
Heroes, Trian has returned with news. The awaited moment has finally arrived for the Chrysos heirs. Our path forward is now clear. Vanquish Nikador, the violent Lance of Fury, and bring the core flame of strife back to Akama to fuel the prophesized miracle. This is an arduous mission, and I must heed the voices of all should you harbor any thoughts.
Aye, Finan. Furthermore, I recommend the 2 warriors from foreign lands. They have fought alongside me against Nikador's double, and I have full faith in their bravery.
I, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, volunteer to join. Nikador has become corrupted over the years. His pride waning, but his might endures. Victory only lies in assembling a full-fledged army.
I'm willing to join as well, to help guide departing souls and ease everyone's burdens.
I concur with your opinion, Ed. I cannot jeopardize all of your lives in one single battle. As we speak, the Hand of Shadow remains missing. The Eye of Twilight is still coveting our land, and Circes and Orynyx present significant threats, despite their lack of overt hostility toward humanity. Even with 2 demigods protecting the Holy City, the risk is too great. Castris, you must remain here. Your place is not on the front lines, and the battlefield is best left to the warriors.
I understand.
As for the 2 foreign warriors, select one to accompany you, Finan. Placing both esteemed guests on the front line would not be proper.
He excels in wielding a range of weapons, and his flaming lances quelled the enemy's advances multiple times. Mighty and I are both better at offense, so from a tactical standpoint, would you be willing to fight alongside us? If you have no objections. Aglaya, the 3 of us will take on the mission to hunt down the Titan.
Mydemos, Castrum Kremnos was your home. Your people were once Nikador's followers. Yet, you've chosen to turn to Akima and dedicate yourself to the prophecy. Do you swear, upon Kefali's body, to make this mission of the Chrysos heirs your foremost duty?
When Nikador succumbed to madness, they stopped being a god to my people. I will use my wrath as a human to strip that god of their authority. As for the core flame, and that soon-to-be vacant divine throne, if that is the object you desire, you can have it. I have no interest in becoming a replacement god.
How generous! But I'm not the type to accept charity, so I'll definitely be the one who deals the final blow through Nikador's heart.
The party that will embark on the expedition to Castrum Kremnos is decided. Finan from Ides Elysiae, Mighty from Castrum Kremnos, and the distinguished guest from the Outlands. I, Aglaya from Akima, Chrysos heir and the demigod who bears Nestia's divine authority, hereby bless your journey ahead. Trian will open the gate that will lead you to Castrum Kremnos. May the golden thread guide you on your journey and bring you safely home.
Whoa, wind. Woohoo!
We don't have wings on our backs.
Oh, okay.
It's true, Trian is very playful, but she's the best gatekeeper in Amphorius.
Instead of worrying about gates, why don't you take the time to think about how the 3 of us are supposed to fend off an entire army?
That's not like you at all, Mighty.
All right. Sentry Gate is opening soon. Right now. Snowy, D, and newbie Little Gray. Are you... Slay! Slay! Stand still and listen up. We, Treeby, Trian, and Trinan from Yanisopolis, messengers of the Chrysos heirs and the demigods who bear Yanis's divine authority, give unto you our blessings. May fate show you benevolence and seal away all paths and throw open all gates.
It's corrupted. This is Castrum Kremnos.
Times really have changed. Even Nikador's own lands are on the verge of collapse.
If even half of Castrum Kremnos' old might remains, this is the outer city court. Think whatever you want.
Yeah, Kremnos, you kind of a shame you didn't live in that era full of
Are you scared?
The fortress may be in. Let's go. Those are the only two paths to glory we can choose from. How does it feel to be home again after so long?
Not here. I lived in the inner city.
Oh, as befitting of the Crown Prince of Kremnos.
Stand in position. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Blade of moonlight.
Let the show begin!
The dead return!
There.
We'll finally see some soul.
They're minions.
It seems enemies are.
Sorry to disappoint. Doesn't matter. There's.
Except now, it's stopping the people trying to. Oh, Treeby taught. I have to say that the. But since you've. Amazing! You do have the touch. And it's broken again. I guess even a Titan's power isn't enough to stabilize this bridge.
Just like the soul of a criminal. Fragile.
Look, the gate opened.
Genius.
Let's go.
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Nice. Nice. Looks good.
Look! In the sky! That's...
The Blade of Fury. Even if the world lay shattered, it would still hang high above everyone's head.
It's... magnificent.
You haven't seen it at its most magnificent. That's the giant sword Nikador used to destroy Aquila's heavenly kingdom long ago. It's not just a weapon. It's the faith of the Kremnoan people. Souls who died heroically on the battlefield will further temper the blade in Nikador's hand. Such is the Titan's conquest.
I think you're exaggerating a little.
There's no shame in losing to those who conspire and plot in secret.
True. Better to... But that's all in the past. Guess what I'm thinking, Mighty?
Probably nothing good. Keep it simple.
This isn't just an expedition. Just you and me. Let's show me what the grandest fighting competition...
What's the prize?
The privilege of delivering the final blow.
Interesting. I accept your challenge.
I know, Mighty. He prefers to fight. We won't compete on who's fastest, but on the number of trophies.
Doesn't matter to me, even if you don't know the lay of the land. So I'll give you...
Yarn. Thankfully, the enemies on this side are worthy of our combined might. Finally, opponents, let's go! We're going to win!
Detonate! Until everything burns to ashes!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Bloom. The dead return!
Oh. Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
That's 2 down. Not a bad start. We fought them together, so naturally... Don't worry, Mighty... Did you... Nothing is more important to Mighty than his people and glory. Now that we've sent him away, he can go have a good cry wherever he wants. He's both my friend and my foe. It's...
Why are you just standing there? Giving up already?
Now, what do you know? Let's go. The competition... Whoa. That's impressive. Following an iron chain onto the path leading to the giant sword on the other side? Huh? When did you get over there?
I told you before you don't know the way. And just so you know, I'm at 6.
Wow! Seems like luck.
Assuming you can get across.
It doesn't look. There happens to be a prophecy tablet here, though. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here. How's it going?
Mere lightning won't stop a war.
Whoa! You're nimbler than I thought.
Worry about yourself. There's an endless abyss below us.
You practically have 9 lives, and on top of that, you're lucky. I'm almost jealous. That was a close one. Thankfully, we both have a remarkable... So, this is a lounge. There's a thick layer of... It was, they look the same as anyone... This is It doesn't look like the rest of the things that were left behind. I can't read the runes either. What does that mean? Though that does remind me. I've been wondering how you can understand. Did Amphorius have more dealings with worlds beyond the sky than we thought? Maybe your arrival will overturn many things we thought we knew. It's a gadget that records your voice. Why don't you hold on to it? Give you something to show for your trip, in addition to the photos. Well, we've turned over every nook and cranny. It's time to move on. Creature doing? It's trying to stop us. Killed its own combat. They truly have no honor to speak. Speak of. The road ahead is blocked by the Iron Ball. Can you call upon Orynyx's miracle? What did I tell you? I get it. Relax. Don't worry. Not bad. Something feels different about you already. Why don't you give it another go? Nice work.
In lunar flame. Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Blade of moonlight. Fight to live!
Ha!
From the sound of things, we're about to lose if we don't step it up.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Looks good.
Careful. We're getting very close to the Blade of Fury. This is the center, all right. My thoughts exact. If the records are correct, of course, glory is ours. And
approaching now are the duo of gladiators. They strike terror in all who hear them. The one, the only Dark Swordmaster, Iden!
Set to the seas of flame!
Blade of moonlight.
Ooh, what a savage hit! The baseballer shows no mercy to their enemies! Can you hear that? The crowd's roaring in approval!
In lunar flame.
Marvelous teamwork! These two gladiators! These illusions of yours are seriously getting on my nerves. Also contend with the noise from outside the arena. How unfortunate!
Receive divinity. Nothing major.
Set to the seas of flame!
The dead return!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
I underestimated you. Bloom.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Set to the seas of flame!
With their exceptional strength,
Glory they've been striving. They're most likely in the soul. The path is right behind.
thanks! But
I'll take the other path.
Well, it's not every day you see a view like... So, that friend of yours... March 7th. You guys mentioned her in the Vortex of Genesis earlier. You must really value your friendship with her to go through all this effort to... That's unfortunate. Honestly, seeing how you both look out for your friend has furthered my trust in you. A person's true character often comes to light in their friendships. Most of what my teacher taught me has slipped away, but especially in these tumultuous times, friends who you can trust completely are a rare and precious find. Let's keep going. We can't let Mighty Mouse get too full of himself. The prophecy tablet might be able to unlock that closed gate.
Looks good. So that's over.
There! All done. Let's move on.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
According to Mighty, we need to go... But there's another exit here. Maybe we can use the iron ball to smash through the roadblock. There's one upstairs. Choose any path you like.
Blocked path. That won't stop us.
Why is the staircase blocked? Weird to think that people lived here.
Gorgeous.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return!
Attack detected!
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Blade of Moonlight.
in lunar flame.
Reach the end of the story in your own way. Is that all?
Done! Go claim our rewards. No one else in Kremnos will have any use for them anyway.
Fallen titan, soulless kin, and a desolate fortress. This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
We meet again! What, 30? That's not too far off. Ah, I just remembered! We came across a slate with...
Is it beyond your...
Sadly, yes.
You just keep having fun.
This place has fallen pretty far from the way people remember it.
Feel the same one.
Receive divinity. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Bloom. Repay. The dead return.
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Attack detected!
Later moonlight.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Huh, there's another mural up ahead. Want to take a closer look? Looks like they're crafting a... How did you beat us here again?
I gave you two this final chance.
Well, how generous of you. This is the stockpiling zone.
That's right.
Then we must act quickly. We'll be meeting up with Mighty soon. Want to clean up this area and increase our trophy count? Victory or defeat. It all comes down to this. The path is coming. Hold your horses! Enough joking. But this might come in handy. Simply put, Zagreed, that Titan, has fallen. I don't normally... We need to find a solution to mend the broken path. Flawless work! Great job! So many stones here. I wonder how many war machines can be built with all this. But after today, you'll be slumbering here forever.
We need a strategy.
This should work now. Let's just hope no more strange mechanisms get in our way.
Is that...
Look, someone's getting impatient. Apologies, but someone forgot to clear out the obstacles along the way.
Enough chatter. Show me your...
Looks like we...
Well, I'm a man of...
Wait. Let's change the stakes. You can just share half your...
The real question is, well... there's just a faint...
Wow!
Show some respect. Chrysius Leo was the top. Sadly, he has...
Crown.
Leo, after all these years...
I couldn't...
Please.
Crown Prince Castrum Kremno.
To survive.
Our god has completed my urge.
Teacher.
Mighty, let him rest.
Perhaps, though...
Hold on. Maybe it's connected to the scheme the old lion mentioned.
Hand it to me. No.
That explains the surprise attack on Akuma.
Akuma is on the brink of destruction.
No.
Are you
We're just one, just like that decisive. Besides, I have faith in Aglaya and Treeby.
All right. Nikador. Has your divine body The sweltering heat. The Titan's wrath has set the air ablaze.
Yeah, we're getting pretty close.
Looks good. Is that all?
getting even hotter.
After we pass through here,
He is on second thought.
be careful. Your thoughts are being corrupted by strife.
Just like the path ahead.
Let me smash it.
Hold your horses. Don't waste your energy here. Use your head. Looks good. Looks like we'll need to use the hand again.
Look out! An enemy!
Put your sword away. It seems to still be rational. We might be able to get some clues from it.
All immortal.
Titankin. There aren't any other
All hail immortals.
It is indeed.
Immortals? Let's keep going.
Aren't you going to...
If you see it as a threat...
Is that all?
Sculpt an all-powerful.
An indestructible... The Nikador that attacked Akima was only a double.
By the end of the war, Nikador had creating doubles for themselves might have...
They seem to have forked...
There's no need to What if the Titan can...
Speaking of
You talk too much.
Did I ever tell you the Chrysos legend has it that Mighty, the invincible crown prince of Kremna...
Looks good.
Receive divinity. The dead return! I underestimated you.
Until everything burns to ashes!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze!
Ha! Ta!
Is that all?
Martyr,
Reduce the decayed world to ashes.
They've been twisted by madness.
I've always believed that killing, aside from one's...
That's where we differ.
But deep down...
Martyrs.
Ready your arms.
For consecrate.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes! Attack detected!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
I underestimated you. Receive divinity.
Let the show begin!
The dead return!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Fight to live! Set the seas ablaze!
I've given up on figuring out the luck.
No matter. Are you ready, Deliverer?
We're so close to the fall of a Titan. It's unreal.
Don't think of them as a god. It's just you, me, and them. Warriors in a fight to the death.
Looks good.
oppressive feeling from earlier. It's back. Do you feel it? That bluster. No longer.
Remember, you insisted that we come here. Now, show us that cursed resolve.
But how can I pretend that this is just an ordinary battle? My mission and purpose all depend on this. Can you forget the suffering of your people?
Never. But I've learned a method you probably wouldn't understand. All that anger and regret I feel right now. I've learned to control them and hone them into a razor-sharp weapon for my use. It has a simple name. Intent to kill.
You really are a beast. But right now, perhaps it's best for us to submit to the beasts inside.
Corrupted God! Face me and meet your doom! I am a son of Kremnos, and a Chrysos heir of the prophecy. I trade 1,000 scars and 100 lives of mine for your glorious death!
I may not be able to fight like you.
I will do battle in my own way and bring down this god!
Still the same old...
Target sighted. All units on alert. Attack. Move. Support.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live!
Take your positions.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set the seas aflame!
Eternal sleep is
The dead return!
Blade of Moonlight. All will be revealed in lunar flame.
receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Fight to live!
Stay in step. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Set the seas aflame!
Blade fodder.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Take your positions. Let's improvise.
Join the battle. Detonate. Move. Support received.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return! I'll see you off.
Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Attack!
Until everything burns to ashes! Fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Stop hiding behind those pathetic doubles! We'll crush you!
Nothing
All
major.
will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
Fight to live!
We're on the same line.
I underestimated you.
Great teamwork.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Ha! Nowhere to run.
Set the seas aflame!
Finally ready to reveal your true self, Titan. Feel the wrath of humanity. Corrupted God!
I'll see you off. The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Receive divinity.
Support was
Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes!
Eternal sleep is the
Dead return!
This is more than a battle. Fight to live! Firefly type full set to the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true. Still the same.
nothing major.
Fight to live!
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Set to the seas aflame!
Take your positions. Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Blade of moonlight.
set in position. Detonate.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Joining the battle. Attack.
Receive divinity.
Support. Respect.
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! This is more than a bad fight to live!
Ready for death.
You're already near their end! Shatter the armor of strife and strip away the core flame!
Set to the seas aflame!
Dreams do come true.
This is more
All
than a
will be
battle.
revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Fight to live!
The mood is set just right. Let the show begin.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Still the same one.
I'll see you off.
Firefly type 4 in position. Set to the seas aflame!
Stay in step.
Nowhere to run.
Set in position. Attack.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Receive divinity.
Thank you. I will keep fighting. Fight to live!
Immortal wretch. How amusing.
The souls of war are amassing in the skies above Kremnos, surging toward the Blade of Fury! They have no intention of winning the fight. Instead, they're using death after death to temper their blade. Even with 100 deaths, they've resolved to pierce through Kefali's body!
All their honor is gone. How did the god of our tribe fall so low? Deliverer, here is your moment. I'll hold him off here and keep him from wielding the Blade of Fury. You need to head back and notify the two demigods.
Are you out of your mind, facing the Titan alone? I'm staying too.
Get lost! I must stay here. Not for Akuma's safety, but to settle the score with my god. Even if immortality is a curse, it shouldn't be used so despicably. Go, Deliverer.
Stay strong. Try not to get killed too many times.
Finally, some peace. You and I, two warriors rejected by death. Is there any contest more fair than this? Come forth! The king who has never claimed his throne, against the god who has fallen from grace. How perfectly matched we are! Let's battle till the world's final breath.
We're back. He'll be fine. Mightimos is the fiercest war. Until something mighty was born with. Go get some rest, Trian.
Okay.
Let's go. It's a race against time.
It's still early. Where to now?
The taste of celestial emperor. The sea. The sea is right here.
It's still early. Where to now?
They're back.
Aglaya! Wait.
She began making the necessary...
The city's citizens are enjoying themselves like it's any other day. Do you not see this as a...
Akima would be in constant turmoil if we were to raise the alert each time danger befell us.
I don't see the Blade of Fury has its aim trained on Kefali's heart. Nikador has crafted an indestructible body for himself. One that can...
You're willing yourself to... Castrum Kremnos has been shrouded in the fog far too long. We can only hope to learn the truth.
You mean...
Lord Finon, I will join you in the audience with Orynyx.
You have no clue either, Miss Casterus?
Strife and death used to be, but their pact was broken when Nikador descended into madness.
There's one other thing. We found a slate in Kremnos that mentioned an infiltration.
Don't worry about that. Treeby and I will do our best to protect the people of our holy city. Focus on getting to Orynyx, and using whatever means possible to learn the Mad Titan's secrets. Treeby is waiting for you outside the city.
Treeby?
Okay, we've been up.
Are you sure?
The 2 trips to and from Castrum Kremnos we can handle this, Snowy.
The High Priest Treeby.
Sorry.
I suppose.
It's one thing to use their powers and another to be aligned with us in war.
Orynyx isn't an evil titan at heart. Time is of the essence, everyone. We should get going. This is it! The central... Although the Temple of the...
We understand.
We have to go back to Akima to help Agla... Here, keep this with you. This toque, take care, alright? May Kefali light your path.
Important decisions will be Temple of the Three Fates.
May everything go well for us.
It is. The world seems to have plummeted to its...
It's still early. Where to now?
Ta! Ha!
believe that was it. I have to listen closely to devious and repulsive humans.
Miss Casterus can understand the Titan's words.
Cease your efforts.
Ornyx is turning us away.
Could the Titan have created this?
We'll overcome any obstacle. Treeby gave us a demonstration when we had to pass through.
Curse you mortals. Curse your pride and your merciless ways.
Looks good.
Ornyx is saying, who are you?
Are we? We can't afford...
Perhaps.
There! Look! An inverse time. Let's summon another miracle. Great. Should be smooth sailing from here.
So that's how it works. Looks good.
The distorted time and space is likely a reflection of Ornix's own twisted struggles.
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Dreams do come true.
Set the seas ablaze!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Fight to live!
Let the show begin!
The dead return!
Attack detected.
Bloom. Repay.
Set the seas ablaze!
Is that all? Great. The more the better.
Is that... gate of infinity. But the Titan has the long...
Brute force isn't the only option, but you're not wrong. Let's go. With Treebeast.
Please pardon me. Words this vile should not be relayed.
Looks good.
This temple has been forsaken for so long that we have no way of telling what dangers await us behind this gate. From the way
Venture no closer. Keep out. You won't find anything you desire here, save for despair and demise.
Is that you? Forgive me. But if you refuse to help us, then despair and demise will be all that's left on this world.
You are not welcome here. You have no right. You'll never pass my challenge.
Challenge? Push onward, my friends.
This place isn't as I knew it.
Scales of...
Talantin, the second of the three Titans of Fate. Talantin surrendered their core flame, though the Chrysos heir taking...
At least the laws that govern our world. There's no exit in sight.
Leave. Stay away from my sister's property. Leave. There are also people who...
Neither of these are paths we can take. The Tome of Miracle.
Hurts.
Does performing a miracle really...
No. You can't. The scales are as much...
The scales?
I believe so.
Are you alright, Miss Castret?
I'm fine.
Being able to understand the Titan's words is... There's an abandoned hand of Zagreus here. Let's use it.
What do you mean, Mr. Dunham? Ornyx, based on my understanding.
Huh. Does this mean we've...
Ornyx, we can...
No. Another challenge.
Are they just stalling for...
Weights in the left weighing pan. Find something that has more weight They seem somewhat fickle.
Something that has more weight.
Obtuse.
They really know how to... Look, behind that gate. If we can use it to balance this...
Perhaps the miracle orbs can illuminate the way forward.
There, a prophecy tablet. It could be the key to unlocking the way.
So that's how it works.
Everything's going well. There are also stone plat. Worked! Now the scales have once again been balanced.
Futile attempts.
We've played along with. Let's go.
Find something that has. You think that you've won?
We just have to make the. Let's think about it. Come down.
Mister? Are you...
It seems like we can't rely on... It didn't even move an inch. I've held his flaming lance before, and it's quite...
Ornix...
What did they say, Castor?
Ornix is frustrated.
Something that has more...
No, there must be some other way.
That was an unexpected solution. Thankfully, we had you two here with us.
I think that even Ornix himself is surprised that we managed to clear the challenge.
At least they kept their promise and opened the path for an audience. This?
Maybe people who have led wonderful lives would enjoy such an intrusion.
Oryx!
The Titans all have...
I have crossed the myriad passage. It has deemed me innocent and granted me fruits. The madness of Nikador, please, reveal to us the past that has been shrouded in fog, and guide us to a way to quench this madness.
Chrysos heirs. You're pursuing the cursed prophecy. In the name of deliverance, you would see... Leave. Just leave.
I see. Godslayers asking their prey for assistance.
Then I can only apologize, as we're running out of...
Fine.
Castorus, our hesitation is just cruelty to mighty.
My apologies, Onyx.
Wait. Titan, what are you muttering about? Mother. Mother. Mr. Mother?
What exactly is going on?
Is that you? Is that you? Mother encountered you. She misses you. Follow me. I don't understand either. But, Mr. Come with me.
Three of a kind, two pair, ace. It's just a passphrase from the past. No matter.
What's up? I'm in... Oh... Anyway,
What's wrong? Guided by the script, we've assembled... I don't care about it. I'll give you one piece of advice.
Sloro. Bakus.
Mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Me mem. Mem mem. Mem mem. Me mem mem. Me mem. Me mem mem. Mem.
You're finally here, Pat.
The script says, leave no survivors.
Let's dance.
Let's dance.
Why do I have to be the standby support again? So boring. Hack successful. Condition.
It's time to clean up.
Take this. System crash.
Me. The fight is set. Savor it. You're unworthy.
May as well kill them all.
Like fireflies until everything burns to ashes! I will claim victory. Fight to live!
I will dispatch you. A blade knows no mercy.
Relax.
It's all about that adrenaline rush.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Cutting the net. Say bye to breathing.
That paradise may be unreachable for me. Savor it for me.
Good times never last. Time to say bye. Boom.
Fight to live!
Mimi! Blaming me for cheating? Ban my account if you dare.
Stand still.
Fireflies, fight to live! Set the seas aflame!
Mem. Me mem. Mem. Mem.
Such a unique animal. Well, I think it's an animal.
Oh, what a cute little creature.
Fuli. Ah, a god from the worlds beyond the sky. A miracle that is to earn the gaze of an eon. Does that mean? You can understand what they're saying. Collect the memories and recreate.
Oryx, have you fallen into a slumber? I don't know who the mother that you're. Thank you for all your hard work. If Titans can dream, may your dream be a sweet one.
Thank goodness we no longer have to ride the Dromas into the city.
No need for formalities.
Simply put, they, through some...
Me!
According to Don Hung, this creature is related to
A god from beyond the sky.
Treeby, let's split up here. As for the mission of find... Mighty and I will be waiting for... Then... this is where we...
I'll stay with him to...
I'll leave it to you.
Of course. Just leave the...
We're the only ones left.
Me, Mem!
It's still early. Where to now? Looks good.
Pour me a cup, will you?
still early. Where to now?
Me! Oh, elegant. What are you in the mood for?
I wonder if they...
Ma'am, you have come to the... Allow me to... The war of 1,000... Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, mighty Nikador. But, our God, please grant us the honor to...
Me, ma'am. Thank you, esteemed... Cartoonist.
Oh, to cartoonist.
I remember the Kremnoans commissioned you to...
Thousands of Outlander.
That makes sense.
Ma'am! Me, ma'am! Ma'am,
Mister, are you feeling all right?
Anything the finest.
Does that make...
And what of your payment, East?
You have my...
Mister... the ability to look into others'
ma'am.
Never save for tomorrow what you need.
These fruits aren't very good.
There seems to be a new show at the Bastion. Me, ma'am.
Is that... He certainly... But if Mem thinks he...
Huh? Oh! Ozzy Esteem. My apologies. That was entirely my... Fortunately, rest assured, I'm not Castrum Kremnos? Oh, no, wait. Yes, this is the one.
Could you tell us the story?
During the final days of the Chrysos War, I gathered the courage...
Would you mind giving us...
Oh, sure, take it.
Ma'am. Me, ma'am. Ma'am, me, ma'am. Me.
What did they say, mister? Is everything in order? Before we leave, I'd like to check with... Everything's set now. Scared? Lady Aglaya's contribution... We don't have time to talk about...
Me, ma'am.
Remember, Aglaya, before you attempt to overreach and if you're not well...
Do not be concerned.
The pampered little girl has grown up to be a
Times are changing drastically. My teacher and I have other pressing matters to...
Well...
Aggie!
It's nothing more than...
So sorry, Aggie.
Why apologize?
But seeing how they give you all...
Would you like me to...
What are you... I know you were joking. However...
We find humor in hardship.
So, about the...
Don't worry.
Do you need to inform...
That would alarm...
Is there anything you'd like us to...
It's fine, Treeby.
We got this.
The nymphs have located the source of the disruption. I should check with the garment maker for intel. Infiltration. What exactly garment maker? The lowest city. It's good that the infiltration hasn't reached the baths yet. The risk remains manageable. The rift must be soon. Something wrong?
Who goes there? Lady Aglaya!
Corruption and not. I don't...
Absolutely, Lady...
Thank you.
May Kefali bless you.
That young guard better focus on the map. Filth. It's truly... Return to the dust!
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let's improvise. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
I need to ensure that I leave no trace behind, so that no one suspects anything. Good day, child. Child?
Huh?
Tell me everything.
My knuckle bone it's so dark.
Ah, just do me a little favor. Show yourself. Even a child's toy is... Return to the dust.
Until everything burns to ashes!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Dreams do come true. Let the show begin!
Fight to live!
Is this what you're looking for?
Yes.
Big sis.
Something on your mind?
Nothing. Your vulnerabilities will make you...
Big sis, your word? Oh, that's all right. Oh, and by the way, I want you to...
Thank you. There's one more threat marked by the nymphs. Kefali. the enemy were to infiltrate... Bartolos? How can you still mix up the Skyfather's... Never mind. I bet you did that on... Save the smooth talk, spirit thief. On second thought...
On the contrary,
Forget it. If you see her, let her know this. As demigods, we can't avoid our duties forever.
Alright.
Wait. If return what you've stolen,
Oh, venerable Zagreus.
I urge you.
Run!
How predictable. Did you truly think you could outrun me?
It was worth a try, wasn't it?
Got any more tricks?
Darn, go on, take it all. Well, you got.
Oh, you poor fish.
You heartless woman!
Farewell, Bartolos. All the filth marked by the nymphs as I should go find teach. Show yourself now.
Well,
What are you up to?
drop the act. You stayed silent to
When it comes to schemes and manipulation,
We bear no ill will. We just want to reiterate that the crisis heirs governance of the Holy City, while gods see and hear.
rest in the grasp of
Ease off on the hustle. Keep following your chosen path, demigod. I'm quite interested to see how long you can stick with this hands-on way of doing things.
I will employ every means at my disposal to... or yours. Trina, it seems she... The danger's lurking with...
Thank you, Aggie.
Worry not.
You should know.
An assassin known for purging... Like I mentioned before, the council is...
You're right. We...
How much of...
Taking this time into account.
And...
Treeby will take over as the gate...
Waiting seems to be our only plan now.
Indeed. Let us wait here in this garden, Aggie.
Please, enlighten me, Trinan. In the world...
Golden runes shimmer again.
Does it foretell the...
It... remains...
And so be it. And the prophecy is nothing more than a...
can we go back to the past?
Mem! Me, Mem! Mem, me, Mem! Mem! Mem!
Nikador. They're still locked in battle. The battle is still raging. We'll only be able to help them once we—
Mem! Memmy, Mem! Memmy, Mem! Mem! Mem, Mem! Mem! Me, Mem! Me, Mem!
Is that the gate to the past? Let's go, mister. We will unravel Nikador's secrets together. Castrum Crimno. So this is how it looked like before Aquila closed their eyes. The City of Warriors. We should first figure out which— The memory fragments we gathered from them all point toward the final stage of the Chrysos War. It's quite intriguing indeed. The Castrum Crimnos is— Let's start with the city's surroundings. We might be able to gather some clues by listening and observing. Under all this resplendence is the distinct stench of death. But even the most magnificent of deaths can never be sweet. Hello?
What is it?
May I ask if—
Competition.
So,
Utterly foolish.
war has left its mark on many.
Crown Prince Midamos is just—
But my Demos is a—
What nonsense. As long as we remain—
King Europon, right? Of course. No. With that, we should have enough. It's a scroll written— Courage. Nikador Kremno seems to be hosting a fest. If we can pose as participants—
Finest weapon, gladiator swords. Ha ha! Ah.
the craftsmanship— Mister, may I take a look? I've seen enough.
Leaving already? Well then, come.
Those weapons reek of blood. He didn't lie about the weapon being one of Cartonis' handiwork, though. Thanks to its— Let's run through everything. Lord Mighty has gone to seek refuge in Akama with some of his people. Old King Europon still reigns. It seems that we've traveled back to the last years of the Chrysos War. The time when Castrum Crimnos— The safest bet is to play by the rules. They happen to be hosting a festival in the city. We can try entering as participants? Let's make our way into the city first. That should be the place to sign up.
Oh, such a pity. And yet, then next, do we have it?
This was a time when life was valued far less than bread.
Oh, does no one have the courage?
Let me through.
Why, it's you again. I've told you before. This is a trial.
Let me.
Teams of Mister, this might be your...
Huh? As you wish. The adrenaline pump. Let the trial begin.
Have faith, Mister.
Can we enter?
Eager to meet. Give me your names, warrior.
Castorus.
Nice.
Galactic baseballer, Castorus, and Nias. It is an honor to see your true faces revealed by the in the name of the 5 virtues of Nikador. May your courageous souls satisfy Nikador and fuel the conquests of Kremnos.
Lord Nias, may I ask what is it you are fighting for?
Fighting needs no reason. I seek only to crush foolishness.
They have fewer guards than I expected.
Why stall those charges?
Death is not part of our plan, Lord Nias. Look, there are 2 braziers and those mechanisms protruding from the prophecy tablet. Let's make use of the tools here. Look, we lit the brazier.
You seem quite familiar with these devices.
Huh? They're all over Amphorius.
Arnix.
What's wrong, Lord Nias?
Weak. Reduced to a servant of humans.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Titan's creations? When did they become so weak?
Is that all?
Is this the exit? Let's focus on igniting. The gate has opened, as expected.
A meaningless challenge to erode the patience of warriors.
Barricades. Could it be a challenge that...
The embodiment of all things we speak. Their legacy reduced to crumble to dust.
Is that all?
The way ahead is now Lord Nias. How did you...
You've been fighting to suppress. I know you have. I've said it before.
Now the true challenge.
Wait.
Please keep...
Hush.
Looks like
I hear it now.
Pretend you will find a way to make it. Stop at the next turn. If there's an assassin, we'll take care of him right then. Keep quiet.
After this haul, I sh-
Now!
Oh. That's why all of your...
Looting the arena.
Don't do it, Lord Nias. This isn't right.
Turn around, girl. Give me a...
Because it is the darkest force to answer your question.
Get lost, scum.
Thank you!
Your mercy is a...
Make no mistake. If I understand you, this trial isn't over.
It's the same mechanism. Let's clear this trial. One more to go.
Until everything burns to ashes!
In lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
That should have done it, right? Let's recover the miracle from the tome, mister. Who made it this far?
Never underestimate those who step into this ring. They are skilled and courageous beyond measure. Brave one, step forth. Brave one. Are you calling out to... That's right, the blazing...
I think.
The age we need. I did not come. Perhaps forge on.
Lord Nias, the calling you're heeding
comes from the depths of this city.
Detected. Stand in position. Detonate. Receive divinity.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return!
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Reach the end of the story in your own way.
such carnage.
A beast.
Lord Nias, while we do not expect...
Speak.
We came here to find if we do not stop them now.
Our goals are not in conflict.
The souls of the sacred... Perhaps... I... Reveal yourself. I ask for you.
You can rouse the dead.
No. I can only summon souls that haven't fully passed on. Oh, ye who...
Do we really just leave?
Yes.
Keep the challengers...
This barbaric method soul...
What's wrong, girl?
Oh, restless soul.
How much longer is this?
Be patient.
Sealing a tight... Could it be the sword vessel in...
Foolishness. They are fighting against cowards.
Lord Nias, you see...
The whispers I'm hearing.
They're beckoning to us from the other... The next one. I need to last till... the next one.
Looks good.
Lost souls. Lost souls.
Have you heard? With just a handful of souls. That's the long term?
So their plan to attack
I knew it.
Lord Nias?
I've long suspected that. Is it Onyx? No.
Calm yourself, mister. Your guess is correct. Someday in the distant future...
Their madness will last for... Don't push yourself.
We're almost at the end. I can sense it. Oh. I'm fine. Lost souls.
Courage, honor. Oh God, Kate, where you will keep searching.
I never knew fearing. If only death didn't.
You don't have to listen. Stay strong.
I'll be fine. The other side is beckoning to you. That. I am sorry that you had to witness my earlier outburst.
I understand your pain, child. We are nearing the place where they cast and cut the souls. It is likely no one survived this far in the festival. Stay alert.
The Titans can't.
Warrior entry. Has it lost its indestructible? I underestimated you. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Still the same one. Kill me.
Receive divinity. The dead return!
In lunar flame.
Blade of moonlight.
Let the show begin!
Set the seas ablaze! Fight to live!
Let's improvise.
Set the seas ablaze!
Let the show begin! Dreams do come true.
Attack! I underestimated you. Little. The dead return!
Blade of moonlight. In lunar flame.
Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Is it dealt with?
Yes, an experiment. King Europon wanted to. That's how he would immortalize. The answer is very simple. Because the fragments of. As long as we reassemble.
Indestructible.
You finally found the root. I'll find a way to stall it. Please, you must.
Let's see what you can do. Unbelievable. This dark and the resonance. Too much time has passed. You and I. The sounds of battle. So, but strength alone will courage, honor, tenacity, sacrifice, reason. There are only 4 soul-forged statues here. If they did, agreed. Come, help me. god of Nika.
We shall hear a testament even again. Nikadors, break free from your shackles. Voices are starting to pour in. Realize another. We shall hereby attest even when Nikadors break free from your.
I am listening. Go on. Tell me your tale.
We shall hereby seal a testament no matter.
divinity exists within this statue. Tell me everything that happened here.
We shall hereby attest they use
Nikador, break free!
I was wrong. I believe I know.
Lord Nias.
Yes. No one knows, but during the battle against they battled the Black Tide.
Could it be?
The fragment of divinity that the Titan believed that their reason would someday respond.
All of these,
They represent countless failed endeavors. With your help,
Lord Nias, what?
courage, honor, tenacity, and sacrifice. They are all versions of me. Hearing the murmurs of these soulful, Nikador's soul is corrupted beyond the point of salvation. There is only one. The seal that binds their divinity is already broken. You will go into battle with a Titan nearly at the zenith of their powers. And when
What about you, Lord Nias?
I will return to where I came from and become a part of Nika. In all likelihood, I will also be consumed by corruption. An inevitable course of action.
You are willing to
This is my purpose. my origin. I am no mortal, and I do not fear death.
All farewells in this world are sorrowful, Lord Nias.
While we haven't known each other for long, I have learned much from you. In return, I'll do not detest your talent, and do not abhor death. Journeys and epics are only glorious and magnificent, because all things eventually fade to dust.
The embodiment of strife.
Civilizations only grow under strife. Humans in He knows what it truly means to go to battle. Perhaps he can be your inspiration. If you die by my lance, then there's no need to reflect on what I said. But if you should send me to my grave, promise me that you will use my core flame to fuel a roaring blaze.
On behalf of all the Chrysos heirs, I promise you.
I am Nikador, the Lance of Fury, the messenger of turmoil. Remember this! I am the scar that this...
You hear that? What? They've returned!
Best me! Grants me an end! Symphony Warrior! Corpus
So, this is Nikador's true form. It's incredible.
Well done on them. Prepare to fight till the end of time. Major, mood is set. Let the show begin.
Save it for your own skin.
You chose the wrong enemy.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Eternal sleep is not a
dead return!
Tedious.
I'll see you off.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of moonlight.
Receive divinity.
Firefly table set to the seas of pain!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
The mood is set just for... Let the show begin!
Save it for your own skin.
nothing. Eternal sleep is a
Dead return!
Ready for death.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Unworthy.
Until everything burns to ashes!
will be revealed in lunar flame.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, destruction shall be your reward. Nothing major.
Let's improvise.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
The mood is set. Just let the show begin.
Blade of Moonlight.
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Set the seas aflame!
Underestimated you.
Still the same thing, Major. Dreams do come true.
Firefly, take full fight to live!
Ready for death.
Doja. Helios. Bloom. Join the battle. Detonate.
Until everything burns to ashes!
The dead return!
Set the seas aflame!
I promise you, Lord Nihus, your nightmare will be over soon.
Let the show begin.
All will be revealed in lunar flame.
Fight to live!
Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Repay.
Doja. Helios.
Attack detected! Set the seas aflame! Firefly type 4, in fight to live!
Still the same.
Brace yourselves. This strike can obliterate worlds.
So, this is Nikador's true form.
Well done on that. I was prepared to fight till the end of time.
This is more than a bad set to the seas aflame!
You chose the wrong enemy.
Take your positions. Dreams do come true. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Nothing major.
Bloom.
Thank you. I will keep...
Eternal sleep. The dead return!
Fight to live!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Recalibrating.
All will be revealed in lunar flame. Blade of Moonlight.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas aflame!
Receive divinity.
Great teamwork.
Ready for death.
Since you've overcome the curse of immortality, Destruction shall be your reward.
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
The mood is set. Let the show begin!
Like fire until everything burns to ashes! Firefly Type 4 in this fight to live!
Thank you. I promise you, Lord Nias. Your nightmare will be over soon.
Set the seas aflame!
Stay in step. Let's improvise.
Fight to live!
Eternal sleep.
The dead return!
Tedious. Blade of moonlight.
Bring an extra strike! Once and for all!
All will be revealed. In lunar flame.
Victory is at hand! Time for the final blow!
Master. Now.
No longer must one wield a sword. From here on, the world shall no longer know strife. It's finally over. Nikador's core flame.
Time passes quickly. Now that the Lance of Fury is no more, we Chrysos heirs are one step closer to the Genesis, as foretold.
The silence here is stifling.
You've exchanged thousands of blows with them. Your ears are probably just not used to this peace and quiet.
I have an agreement with the Titan. The Chrysos heirs will take away their core flame and use it to start a bright blaze that'll illuminate our path onward.
You spoke with Nikador.
What did they say? Please. I need to know.
Not now, Lord Mighty.
Aglaya mentioned that someone must touch the mighty deep.
This honor is yours. Isn't it something you've been longing for?
But you're more deserving.
If you have any idea how exhausting it is to... You should know that pointless arguments are the last.
Come with me then, Coreflame. Or rather, in any case, let's...
Mem... Go with the rest, mister. Lord Nias, Lord Nikador. Can you hear me? I know that your only wish right now is to rest in peace. But you are the only one with answers to my deepest doubts. So, forgive me for disturbing you. Please tell me. Do you know where Thanatos is? I must find them. The half of me that I've been deprived of since birth. I must take it back from them. I see. I will continue this arduous journey. I understand. Such a peaceful end is not befitting of you. Poets will still describe you as an embodiment of madness. Farewell, Titan.
Aggie! They're...
We completed...
It has been far too...
He is more worthy.
The qualities you've mentioned, I do not doubt his strength, so I will ask you.
I am ready for this.
Very good.
This day has finally...
If the prophecy hadn't...
I never once doubt. This time tomorrow, the Christ... Remember, use this time to properly...
I understand. They have Aglaya and Trevi to thank for that. It is because of their right! It would... Aglaya will gather us. She only mentioned... From what Aglaya said... Nope. The night's all yours, but...
I'd love to go in and take a look.
There's no...
Huh.
Arrogant this.
You should take this up.
Today, tomorrow, so long as the light can...
Have you...
Not at all. The core flame was... Miss Casterus.
I don't quite get...
That's the abyss. Back in the temple.
Because I knew there must be another solution.
You should know that...
I know. It's fortunate we had the both of them there with us.
Yeah.
Are you?
Every waking, I lied to the two.
No one fools her, Lord.
You're right. I often wonder.
I don't have the right.
I should probably. I did that before sitting for Treeby's history.
How did you do on the exam?
So
High Priest Treevy can be. Please continue with the.
Thank you, Miss Gat. The sights of Ides Elysia. Those Crimnoan's master. That's the only place I can be.
An utterly. I bet you're as curious. Keep it together. Ta-da! Recognize this place? Look at all these puppets! Aren't they? Have you asked me though? They. Remember this scene? All right. So continue. Why? I was just.
So, but what are the odds of that happening?
But look at this bit of her.
Oh, that? That's a hologram. What? I can't possibly summon the real droid head here.
Wait, what? You mean to say you just.
Yeah. Creating dramatic value. Isn't that what? Moving on. Don't try, but you wouldn't even begin to imagine how difficult it is to send a message to Noose. And I went all out for it. Powering the audience system alone required me to reconfigure the energy supply of the entire space station. I had to switch it to hibernate mode before rebooting everything. Do you have any idea how much that costs?
How much? How much?
I'm not in charge of finance. Go pose that to Asta instead.
Oh, you don't know.
I am Herda herself, the emanator of erudition, and a true blue genius. Why would I be holding the purse strings? That menial task is beneath me.
You're absolutely right, Madam Herda. The IPC should really be providing a G. With that said, Herda herself, emanator of erudition.
What else can I do? Contact him and expose how I shelled out a bomb to send a message to Droidhead, only to screw up everything else?
All right.
Good that you do. There. That's the audio.
Aye, ma'am.
Oh, what's with your witty remarks today?